Hello. 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 Is this thing on? It is on. Isn't that fantastic? Hello. Welcome to this rather cold Monday. I don't know why though. It's not really that cold. But I'm freezing today. Don't know why. Maybe I need some sleep. I'm old. Jesus. Hi. How is everyone? How are you all doing? Hopefully you're doing okay. We're having a change of plans today. Yep. Change of plans is, as you can see, we're playing EvE today. Yo, I'm infested. Infested? Yeah, infested. With the EvE bug. Can't help it. I want to do this. And I think we're starting off today with some distribution missions, and then after that we're starting with some security missions, low level 1 and 2. That's enough for now. Yeah, that's what's going on, and I'm looking forward to the name change of Entropic. Shadow Ninja Killer 69420. However you decide. Looking forward to that one. But yeah, I'd say without further ado, let's get to it. Let's start. Shall we? We shall. Was that the right button? It was! I haven't forgotten about the buttons. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, as some of you can tell, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Oh, so close, so close. 67.2, that's even closer. That is not that far away anymore. That is practically tomorrow, depending on how long we are going today. Maybe even today. Well, I think more tomorrow. Wow. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared. It doesn't matter. Tomorrow, most likely. Yeah. Alright. So. Yes. Phoenixer is saving up for the game decisions, and once he placed his game, he will no longer join the stream. I don't know if I rate anybody today. We have to see who is online today. Maybe. Hi, crazy. I checked Steam earlier, and it still wasn't eligible, so we still have to wait a little bit, but I'm on it. Promise. Promise. Let me quickly check if I can do it now. Finally. Maybe. No, still not yet. Yeah, it said 3 days. I know, but I'm so impatient. So impatient. Alright. So, yeah, and what I was going to say, I'm a little bit scared about the decision. Phoenix said several times that do not worry, it's going to be a fun one. It's not going to be something so horrible. Yeah. I'm still scared. We'll see. We will see. Anywho. Distribution missions. I need money. I spent money. I placed some buy orders today. And as some of you may notice, well, being befriended with some of you in the game, I started today around 3 already, and I placed some buy orders because I need to buy some stuff, to get some stuff, to build some stuff. And those stones, minerals, I can't get on my own, so yeah. I need to get some money back. No reason to start with a horrible game here. What do you mean to start? And yeah, thank you, bot. That was perfectly on time. horror games. Yeah, I'm not sure that we are ever going to do some... Jesus, the bot is on the roll. That we are ever going to do something like the horror month or something. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. In other channels with game requests, is submitted requests if you find... Yeah, that's why I'm scared. I know what you did at at Craze. I was there. That's why I'm scared. Alright. Anyway, let's get finally started here. Jesus Christ. Don't have to make money. You see? I spent tons of money. There. My Little Pony. That is pretty much horror. That counts as a horror game, doesn't it? Oh. Okay. First mission of the day gets us to Iro. I have been to Iro before. Should be good. Taking out the trash. In all honesty, I find it just unbelievable that in this day and age we are expending actual Capsuleer man hours, not to mention the time and effort for your crew, and asking actual spaceships to travel interstellar distances only to shift around a cargo hold of something as pitiable as actual garbage. Garbage! Especially the type we've got here, which takes up a bunch of room, has to be stored in non-porous containers, and frankly, is starting to smell. Nonetheless, here we are. We could have this cargo sent down planetside and destroyed, except that while those people are perfectly happy to toss up any number of shipments with whatever trinkets the station clientele is demanding that week, they have frothing conniptions if we so much as suggest that we might want to send anything like this back down in return. The merest whisper of it is enough for them to drag out the lawyers. It is not as if they don't have the space. You aren't too big to help out, I trust. What do you mean I'm not too big to help out? Well, anyway. All we need you to do is haul the smelly, half-liquidized garbage to another station where they'll have ways to get rid of it without endless complaints or moral qualms. I swear, if the PR department would just let us stop accepting all these colony refugees, we wouldn't have this problem. Actually, forget that I said the last part. I'm going to forget everything you just said. You are on a rampage. Like a real rampage. And I do not like to listen to that. I need more space. Better. What was that little greeting, Arya? Nice. You still managed to keep your spot in the leadership. Ooh. Still in top 1000. Nice. Congratulations. That is cool. And waypoint, Sesamo. That is quite right. A relative of mine in Sesamo just requested a special order of genetically enhanced livestock. Sure, we did this already several times. Why not one more time? And that is just another... a group of elite slaves. Oh boy. I don't even want to know. Nope, not that one. I just take them and go. Yep, that's what I do. Just take them and go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, perfect. Here we go. How is the sound? The sound okay for everyone? Too loud? Too quiet? We can change that. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. I don't know why, but this game has me hooked again. I don't know if that's good or not, but that's the way it is. Yeah. How are you all doing? How
Docking permission
is
requested. Docking
everyone
request accepted.
today? On this Monday? Thank you! Thank you, Crazy. You just wanted that third spot, didn't you? Save that third spot now for you. You just found out about those. Oh, okay. Going to the home station and quickly pick up some missions there as well. So we have a little bit more to go on. You didn't know about bits before. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Bits is a thing. I would like to do a lot more with bits, but unfortunately, bits aren't free. Meaning that the viewer, everybody, me including when I go to other channels, has to spend some money on them. So I am very appreciative of people who use actual bits here. You've never watched Twitch before, me and Geeks?
Docking
Well,
permission requested. Docking request
welcome
accepted.
to the world of Twitch. And with that, you practically know everything. Yeah. You can't use your channel points. Of course not. Silly me. That's why I did that, Phoenixer, because I know that you can't use your channel points up until tomorrow at least. Mm-hmm. Amarr Trade Registry Amarr Trade Registry, I can talk, I promise, needs some goods moved to Iswa. Are you up for that? Sure. Give me that stuff. And those as well. Another Iswa. No, that's the same one. Hey, don't do me like that. There you go. Yeah. Okay, some Lego drops. Sure. Why not? This one to Asiat. What do they want? Interbus. Interbus wants some stuff moved. Happy to help Interbus. As always. Alright. And off we go. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Unfortunately, no. Channel points cannot be shared. They are your own. Very, very much your own. A prediction event. Well, we can run a prediction later when I'm starting with the security missions. We can make a prediction as to will I survive those missions or not. That would be a thing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Start conversation. Complete. Perfect. Let's move. There you go.
Warp drive active.
Letting that run for a while. You can wait for one more day and let me stress about it. What it'll be. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That is much appreciated. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, to be fair, the security missions will be level 1 and level 2 only. But you have to start somewhere, right? But yeah, unfortunately channel points cannot be shared. There are yours and yours alone. You can do some stuff with them. As you can see below the chat where the anchor is. There's some stuff that you can do with them. Have some fun with them. But they can't be really shared unless, as Phoenix has so eloquently put out, with a prediction. And a prediction basically means that, as you can see on top of the chat, that there is a question now going. You can bet some channel points with it, and if the prediction runs true, then you get your points according to betting, yeah. According to the ratio of good versus evil. Meaning yes versus no.
Warp drive active.
Surviving meaning that I don't blow the ship up. I go into the missions with the ship and I go out of the missions with the same ship attached to my buttocks. I'm not going back as in a capsule. Alright, closing in on Iro. Don't ask me that ish again. I am good with them. I have perfect connections with everybody. Well, with a lot of them.
Warp drive active.
With a lot of them. And for those of you who do not know security missions is practically PvE missions, player versus environment. I have to blow things up, mostly. NPCs. Pirates. You're allowed to warp out once a mission is started. Well, given that it is 1 or 2, I don't think that that is very necessary. But let's say no. Once the mission started, it is there. There is no running around or going back to the station. And there's no crying in mom's lap.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Complete. No shame in warping out, wrapping, coming back though. Yes, true, there is no shame in that, but like I said, since we're having level 1 and 2, I don't think that that would be necessary. Later on, if I'm not completely bumped out by that, and then running level 3 and level 4s at some point maybe, then that is, I guess, a good thing. But at the lower ones, I don't think that that is necessary. And the outcome will be yes and no. 50-50. Of course. Of course.
Warp drive active.
Alright. I'm going to leave that prediction for the first, for later on, for the first missions, for the first round. I found a... Ooh, nice. I found a nice little place in Taru that has some level 1 and level 2 missions. And after the first 2 missions, I'm going to end this prediction and then start the next one. I think that's going to be quite nice to have something else going on here. Hey, Mr. War Eagle, hi! Hello! Welcome to the most tristless Tris channel of Twitch. Yes, today we are completely tristless.
Warp drive active.
But you would be very proud because last week I had the first dilemma. I had to make a decision of doing something in Triss's or in Shani's favor. And very much to Phoenix's demise, I chose Triss over Shani in that case. So, you should be happy. He erased me? When did that happen? Worst possible ending you can get. It doesn't matter what I chose, I will pee off someone. Either you, Phoenix, or when I chose anybody else, then Shani, I will pee Mr. Sir Spoily, will be mad at me if I chose anybody else than Siri, I suppose. Yeah, Mr. War Eagle will be on bad terms with me if I chose anybody else than Triss, so it doesn't matter who I chose. I'm in deep doo-doo anyway, regardless. Rambo's having me under control. You're funny. That'll be the day. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look.
Drive active.
That was funny. Mm-hmm. You choose Geralt. Perfect. See? There is some well-mannered person right there. And it's actually quite funny that Rampo with a blue name chose the prediction yes, and Crazy with a pink diamond in front of her name chose no, and also get the pink thing. Interesting. Interesting. I like it. You will always be happy with my choices. Yeah, you gremlins did keep it even. It is 50-50 again. Like literally 50-50. I don't know why I keep doing this. I really don't know.
Warp drive active.
At some point I'm going to have to
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Maybe next time. I have to blind out the percentages. Just have to let you vote without being able to see in which direction something is going. I am going to do the missions in Crazy Streamer. I know, right? I am going to do the missions in a magnet. Magnate. I show you when we are back. And I can show you the fitting as well. What do you mean, can you change your predict? No. You are going to live with that now. For the rest of the prediction countdown. Yes. Well, unless I say otherwise. What? Aww. Not so confident anymore in my abilities? All of a sudden?
Warp drive active.
Mr. Shadow Ninja Killer 69420. What do you mean with any more? Hey! That's not so nice, you know? I try my best here to stay alive. Well, not that I have to worry about this in distribution missions, but still, you know what I mean? Well, I was actually considering doing it in a Harbinger, the missions I mean. That would be a little bit overkill, that would be like cannons on sparrows. And I have to train a little bit in another direction before I can use the Harbinger as I want to use it. So, Magnet it is, because I don't believe in the Punisher. For myself. I am not a fan of the Punisher.
Warp drive active.
But Mr. War Eagle, it's cool that you're here. I'm happy you're here. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, I think after this round I run one more round with distribution and then starting on the securities. That should be nice enough, should be easy enough. Oh, and chat, did you check Discord? Everybody.
Warp drive
I knew
active.
Entropic did. But did the rest of you check the Discord? There is a new channel called Giveaways, and Chaos was kind enough to post 3 games there, where you can get keys from him for free as a giveaway, as the name suggests. So if you want to take a look, click on that Discord link and join there, and DM Chaos if you're interested in one of the games.
Warp drive active.
There we go. Almost there. Hi, Sir Spoily. Yeah, I know, it's a complete weird thought, and I don't know how you can cope with that, but yeah. It's amazing there are other games than PoE. Although you should know, you played Lost Ark and Epoch. I saw you play it.
Permission requested.
I saw
Request
you play it.
accepted.
Last Epoch. Dravos, Dr. Avos, hi, hello, welcome, welcome back. On that note, Rain goes into building a hardcore. What do you mean a hardcore character? What does that even mean? Tell me, tell me.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. Ten to 15 layers of defense, 0 layers of offense. Why no offense? Asking for a friend who doesn't know much about PoE? Ooh, that is a nice one. That emote is from Classy Pucks. That's a cool one. I like it. What is going on here? Why is this so weird? Everything is fine over here. Well, could have been the game. You got bombed. Oh, cool. Oh, well. That happened a lot lately. I got hit by those bombs quite a lot as of late. Hey.
Warp drive active.
Not complaining though. Just saying. Just saying. Are you going? There you go. Good. Finally. I was going to say, move it! Big booty. Okay, so why do you need that massive tank of a character that can tank everything but does no damage?
Docking permission requested.
What do you need it for? Why do you need it? Are you going to dock?
Docking request accepted.
Thank you. Why do you have to think about that? I have outstanding standing with 0.2. I'm one of the good ones, you know? Jesus. Alright. First round done. Let's get back. Don't.
Warp drive active.
Or it's Tony. Don't know that one, but I like the line of emotes. Race. Race has rats. Race QT. No idea who that is. Never saw. Panda TV Derp. Okay. There's Lily. Never heard of. Dolly. Dolly I know. And Pucks. Yeah, nice. That is a nice array of different styles. I like it. Cool. There are about 100 ways to die in PoE, and if you don't have them, and that way you at least mitigate 99 of them. Okay. So being like a rock is a good thing. Noted. If I'm ever going to play PoE. And then I think of that skill tree, or that skill map, and I get completely overwhelmed and say, you know what? Maybe not. PoE. Path of Exile.
Warp drive active.
Has nothing to do with Pillars of Eternity or Edgar Allan Poe. Path of Exile. What's your plans for HC mode where he has only one life? So it's kind of like permadeath? What is that thing, Mr. War Eagle, and why is it in the middle of my screen? Oh. Jeez. Well, you can either read up on it, or can we get a shout out for Vosi, for Sir Spoily? You can follow Sir Spoily. There you go. You can follow Sir Spoily, and you know everything that you need to know about PoE.
Warp drive active.
Because he and the people that hang out in his chat, they are the walking encyclopedia of PoE. That is a wormhole. But why was that wormhole placed in the middle of my screen? I doubt that he said there are only 100 ways to die. I have proven there are way more. I think he wanted to be modest. Yeah, not to scare people away in the beginning, you know?
Warp drive active.
Oh, okey-doke. What's this? Oh, this thing. Not only is it a time sink, it is the skill map is practically how can I do this? It's practically like this. This is all that you can do. And then you have to figure out which way you want to go in order to get the best out of it. And this is like, excuse me?
Warp drive
My
active.
brain can't handle that. The skill tree is manageable. Well, in that case, your brain is better than mine. Now, I like skill trees like this, you know? They have a nice overview, and I know what to find, where to find it, and such. And then I have everything here. You know? That is something that I can relate to. Pick important stuff and ignore the rest. Okay, and how do I know which stuff of those 20 gazillion buttons there is important for me? What is red maps? The big bubbles. Thank you. Red maps are maps that are red.
Drive
Thank you.
active.
That makes it so much easier for me to understand. Damage, health, and stuff has increased your damage. Each skill has a tag. Scale damage if you scale those tags in your skill. What? So many things. Too many things. You know, I have a great idea. And that just entered my mind. And the idea is, and prepare yourself. Better sit down now. I leave PoE to the professionals. Mm-hmm. For example, Spark hair spell. I like sparks. Sparks are nice. Projectiles. I only know projectiles from when I was younger on a Saturday evening. I don't know if we are talking about the same projectiles. Duration. That ship has sailed. Lightning is nice, and I can scale those lightnings. Ah. So to future DieLuette? What? No. What do you mean, even you managed? You know you're smarter than me, right? Than I. There you go.
Docking permission requested.
Now, I'm going to leave PoE to the professionals. Yep. To the ones who know what's going on and what they're doing and what they shouldn't do and all of that. Yeah. That is much better. And I don't know, Entropic, are you still here? If so, I would quickly show you the magnet that I'm going to do the missions in. You do. Okay, there we go. You do be there. Perfect. Winning at grammar. I do be here. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so magnet. There we go. That's it. And I have the lasers. Although I'm thinking about exchanging the multi-frequencies to ultraviolet. Was it ultraviolet? I think it was ultraviolet. Or was it the infrared? The ones that are further away. Carry both. I would like to let the drones do the most of it, to be fair. Well, first of it. And I'm not sure I want to go in. Well, I tried last time to go in very close, and with these, the fall off is like 3.5 kilometers, and the optimal range is like 2.3 kilometers. And I didn't really like that because that was way too close for comfort at some point. Not that I was in any given danger, but it felt like I have to go in way too close in order to be able to do something. So I want the drones to be able to pick up first, and then shoot on from I don't know, like 10 kilometers or something. Yeah, the long range. Yeah, the long range ones. I think it was either the infrareds or the ultraviolets. I don't actually know quite now. Let me see. That's 4.5. That wasn't it. It's 4. Which one were the... Are you kidding me? I know that there are some that are... Oh no, forget what I said. That was on my Harbinger. There we go, it's the radios. There you go. And let's take them again. There we go, the radio. Radio. Yo. Yo. Although they just make EM damage. Not too fond of that. I want that as well. So ultraviolets it is. Made my decision. Woohoo! My drone bay is pretty much... Well, I don't have it completely filled up, but I can only use 3 of them. I don't have more bandwidth here. I can only use... Well, regularly I can use 5 drones. But with a magnet I can only use 3 of them. So practically I have 2 in reserve at all times, because I carry 5 of them with me. But yeah, that's practically it. I have to replace that at some point. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're going to do, the little 1 and 2s later on. You should consider going through the campaign at least. All the quests are voice acted and the story is really good. So Spoily, I don't doubt that the story and everything is quite interesting. I mean, it has to give something for you to play it for all these years. But yeah, like I said, the skill map or the skill tree, that is really scaring me to no end. That is huge and completely overwhelming for me. I think that's one of the reasons why I still want to start RimWorld at some point. But that game is also very huge and has a lot of stuff going on. Okay, I guess I just accept it without reading. That is fine. We do that. Apparently. Okay, Rand. What are we doing here? A group of battle-hungry lads from Romorio have been requested by officials with the Amarr Empire to Rand. I agreed to their request and I'd like to carry you... I'd like you to carry it out. Deliver them to their destination. The faster the better. Okay. I take you also to Safilbab. Safilbab. It's fun to say Safilbab. That sounds like your new name in Tropic. Nifte. Safilbab. Very close. Anywho, an infestation of nasty biting roaches has taken hold of Safilbab. And it is growing out of control. In fact, it has gotten so bad that they've considered venting the emergency islands briefly and allowing the station atmosphere to empty into space, but scientists tell us the little bastards can survive even in space for hours. Okay, so they have this problem yet again. Always use a guide, then the skill tree is predefined for you. Okay. You could play Diablo 3 hardcore mode with me this season. It's chill and prepares you for PoE deaths. Chill? Really? Chill? Wait, where's the other station? There we go.
Warp drive active.
I do, however, think, or both of us actually do, however, think about installing D3 again. Maybe.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. What do you have? Okay, something for is holoreels. Apparently some unruly locals got into trouble while visiting, and so on and so forth, and we've pressed charges. The authorities request we send the footage from the security cameras to the specialist in EvE to ascertain their authenticity. Once he's gone through these holoreels, we hopefully be able to get through court without being without a lengthy trial. We did this mission before. I remember that. But doesn't matter. Okay, oxygen. Our friends are worried their oxygen supply won't last. Well, we can't have that. They need their oxygen. And we are going to Navrik with clothing. The local news recently aired a story on poor immigrants in Nafrevik. Apparently, some of the families have fallen on hard times and lack the funds to even buy the most basic necessities. A few concerned citizens in the Memorio asked me to have these clothes delivered to the needy in Nafrevik, which they can make use of. I'd like you to make the first leg of the trip, which is to drop off the goods at Nafrevik. Officials at the station then will take care of the rest. Sure, that sounds like a fun idea. Let's do that, and let's optimize our route. That looks much better. And off we go to the last round of distributions for today. The booster can get to the levels in 10 minutes? Ooh. That is not too bad. Actually. Not too bad at all.
Warp drive active.
Let me think about that. Mostly I can use, well, mostly yes. I can use Gayente frigates, Kaldari frigates, and Kaldari destroyers. Yeah. And no, gunnery. There we go. Well, yeah, and I would have to learn the I would have to learn the other weapons.
Warp drive active.
Fasten your seatbelts. We are going on a trip. Exactly. Hi, Ruisu. Hello. I am doing fine. I am doing great, actually. Had a good day. Having some fun here now. Have the best people in chat. So, I'm a happy camper. How about you? How about you? How did Monster Hunter World go today for you?
Docking permission
Noise,
requested. Docking
noise.
request accepted.
All right, good, good. Okay, the clothes are delivered. Perfect. Oh, cool. That is nice. Is it the first time that you play Monster Hunter World?
Drive active.
Or is it did you come back to the game after some time? I'm in a shouting mood today. Can we shout out Ruiz, please? Coming back with a new character. Oh, okay. For a long time. Perfect. So you practically know what to do. That is good. That is good. And please, do... to the butt? Okay. Let's... Okay. We can... Yes. But how about you follow Ruiz first? Yes. He's a fun one. Like a real fun one. Go over there. Throw a follow.
Warp drive active.
You guys and your butts. Amazing. Amazing. But what? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No. No one said that. Nope. I do not know what you're hearing. Nope. Mr. Grammar Shadow Ninja Killer 69420. I'm waiting for that name.
Warp drive active.
You're going to disappoint me? Say what now? But why? It's just a fun name. I mean, you can always go with what was it? Nifidif. It's going to be Max Mustermann. That dude will be very happy. I mean, not only does he have several license plates and credit cards and such, but he also has a new name than here. Nice. A friend of mine had a 1987 Ford Sierra Cosworth car and he didn't quite take care of it. He told it 5 years ago. Rust and holes. Apparently, someone saw the similar kind of on board. Oh, I bet your friend is happy now, Sir Spoily. Ooh, Phoenixa, you're onto something. I enjoy that very much as well. When I know the game and just start over with a new character, that is awesome. I mean, you should know, you do it every season in Diablo. But still.
Warp drive active.
Max is blocked in so many online formulas. Yeah, well, one wonders why. One wonders why. Coping mechanism inside he's dying. He's plugging his hair out from the inside. Yep. I mean, it's such it's such a nice gesture of you, Sis Polly, to tell him that you're such a good friend. I mean, otherwise he would have maybe never found that out, and then he never would have known that he missed out on around 600,000 pounds. So it's so nice of you. Hey, there you go. All right, another one done. I make friends for that extent. Exactly. That's what friends are for. Yes, exactly that.
Warp drive active.
You nailed it. Arbitrator. Well, I do have the Harbinger, but it feels a little bit, well, like I said, cannons on sparrows. Friends pick you up, slap you a couple of times, and leave you alone in the worst condition you are. But they will sit next to you through the whole time and tell you how shitty you look. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to start with a magnet. Well, I did some before. Some missions to get a feel for it, so I'm not going to embarrass myself completely. But and it went quite alright. I just didn't. I just used the wrong crystals. As you saw, I used the multi-frequencies, and I needed to use the other ones that have the longer range. So I don't have to be in the face of the enemy, but can poke around from a little distance away. And still can use the drones to do some stuff. To be little nasty critters. Just like chat, just like the gremlins. We've come full circle. Drone gremlins, yes! Drone gremlins, chat gremlins. Perfect.
Warp drive
And it all
active.
falls into place. So nice. Yes, Mr. War Eagle. That is completely right. If I could name the drones, I would name them. Mm-hmm. Why? Because you as a drone will be confused who to shoot? The arbitrator. Isn't the arbitrator that looks like a pack? Oi, I was gonna say, I can write. Yeah, it looks like a
Docking
pack.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I will keep it in mind. Oh, 17 million. I wanna make money, not spend money again. It's a bonus on drone damage. Yeah. Well, because we equalize everything, and yes, that you do. That you do. Alright, crazy. Yeah, feed the kiddo, that's important. Otherwise you will never hear the end of it. Thank you for the lurk, though. I think I'm going quite alright with the drones. Having the light ones and the medium ones that are in the avionics and such. Durability almost maxed out. Sharpshooting almost maxed out. So I think I'm quite alright with the drones for now. 44 million feet with 125. Oh, that is practically another system. What are you using? I don't even know how much my my fitting is in the magnet.
Drive active.
Definitely not 44 million. I think. No. So in Monster Hunter you don't die, you faint? And then be reawakened in the city? Is that how it goes?
Warp drive active.
Ah, okay. I see, so it's like a safety net. You can faint up to 3 times, and if you faint more than 3 times, you have to start over completely. Well, I have to start the mission over completely. I see, interesting. That's an interesting
Docking
concept.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Start conversation. Done. Troublemakers. Done. Okay. Last one, and then we are going back. An EVE in-game channel? What do you mean? You can... you can mail me? You can send me something here? Like a private combo? A convo? For example? Wait, there we go. Okay, we're going there anyway. Could be a crap fit. Let's see. This thing, I don't know where to put this thing. This thing is getting on my nerves. It's notification bugger. There we go. Where's he at? Alright, let's see. Assistant, drone link up, okay. Okay. Understood. Understood. Well, that's not too bad. Also not too bad. That is really, well, in quotation marks, just letting the drones do the work.
Warp drive active.
Let me think about that. That's a real drone mod. Yeah, exactly. That is just supporting the drones that do the work for you. Let me think about that. Doesn't sound too bad, actually. Yeah, I would have to use some tier 1 stuff for that first. In order to get the skills up. That limited chat for the whole party, so you can fail even if you are on one. Ah, okay. How much are the not how much, how big are the parties? Up to how many people? Thank you, Entropic. Thank you. I will take a closer look at that. And see how that would fit. 4 players, okay. Gotcha. Do you miss out on anything if you faint too much and have to start over? Or is it just starting the mission over? Or do you lose anything if it is a fail? Talking about that, I could make a chat, however.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah. Exactly, that's what I was thinking, Entropic. That's what I was thinking about right now. Okay, let's get back. Oh, do not worry, Ruizu. I get ads in other channels in Finnish. That's nice. Ah. There we go. Totally totally easy name.
Warp drive active.
You finished, that must be... Nah, it's not horrible. It was just interesting. Hey, I know you. Aha. It's not horrible, Phoenixer. It was just a little bit weird having an ad of the Loot University for the first time, and I was like, what the flying monkeys? Why? Why? And an ad of another Finnish streamer. That was quite interesting as well, and I thought, are you... Nah. One ad for Rockstar, the energy drink, one ad for the Loot University, and one ad for the other Finnish streamer. And I thought, that is weird. Like, weird.
Warp drive.
I'm going to... Well, when we are back in Remorio, I'm going to take a short break, refill my drinking bottles and such, and then I will make a command where I put in the name. So, because I had the same idea that people can join in game and such, Entropic. That was a good idea. So people can join then if they want to. In the chat in EvE. Hi Alice. Guten Hallo Abend. Hello. How is you? How is you? How was the weekend? How is your day? Tell me everything. Ah, a fancy message of the day in the channel. Yes. Fancy. I have to think of something. To think of something. Something funny. All good here. All fine. Alles gut. Alles gut. Got the week off this week. We have vacation this week. Finally. So everything is turning out nicely. 9999999. Yeah, it is called Talviloma. It's a winter holiday. And since I am in class usually in the morning, I now have winter vacation. Don't take damage in games, that hurts. Yes. That is something to think about indeed. Don't get shot. Boom hurts. Although I don't know what everybody is doing in the game. There's some exploration going on and some distributing going on and some other stuff. I will think of something. Have to get those crazy brain fluids going. Or the WoW message. If you have trouble with a hard enemy, keep your HP above 0 while lowering enemies' HP. No, really? Where is that message coming in? Is that a tip of the day or something? A loading screen? I never heard about that one. That is cruel. Pro tips day. Pro tips right there. You heard it here first, chat. You heard it here first. Perfect.
Accepted.
And the loading screen. That is cruel. And, well, rude, but still. So rude. So rude. Okay, so let's switch into the Harbinger. Look at that, I have 2 radios in here already. Don't know why though. Because they really don't get broken. Hey, wrong one. There you go. Okay. So. It's rude while she's laughing crazy. Well, you know me. Can't laugh any other way. It almost sounds like a... Well, you know me. Anywho, I'm going to take a little break to prepare myself mentally to go into this, and while I'm on a break, I'm going to make a command to what's the name I'm looking for? To advertise the new channel that we have now here in the game, so that you can join in the channel if you are interested. I'm going to keep that open. I hope it stays open. It should stay open, right? Whenever I'm going to log in now, it should stay open. Yeah, we will see. Yeah, I will be right back. Just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. We are starting with the security missions after the break. Be right back. Hello. Hello. We are back. Are we back? I thought we might be back. Are we back? Let's check. Looks like we're back. More or less. Why isn't it reloading? Oh no! Just give me a second. How are we doing? How's it going now? There we go! Nice! Alright. Thank you! Thank you! Okay. Member list, font size. Everything is fine. Everything is perfect. Reload. I don't have one yet. Why don't I have one? I have to think of something. Channel settings. General. Default access. Yes. No password. Operators. Owners. So many things. Message of the day. Perfect. Message of the day in pink. In bold. And in underlined. Ah. Well, no. There we go. Doing stuff on the fly. There we go. What? Why isn't it working? There we go. Ha! Perfect. You are a gremlin now. Resistance is futile. Yes, that will come later. That will come later. Perfect. Alright. So, with that being said, we have a new command. That should work. It works! Awesome. Nice. And with that, we are starting our security missions. Let's go to Taru.
Warp drive active.
Resistance is futile. Alright. Well, and see, here you can see. I have the 3 that I can use in this one. And the 2 in reserve. So, should be good. It should be alright. So I can actually... do this. 4.5 sounds better than 2.5. Yeah. Okay. Hey! What's going on here? There you go. That was rude. I know that I can carry more reserve. I know. But we are talking small ones here, so that should be fine. That should be alright. Greetings, Capsuleer. Hi, Wild Hunt. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. How we doing? How are you?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, here we go. Well, of course. Of course. I want to know if the gremlins are okay. Soft drink wars. Okay. I just received an emergency communication from an insider in the Coffee Corporation. Perhaps you've heard of them. The single biggest soft drink manufacturer in the galaxy? Maybe, thanks to Coafa's assistance in resolving the Girani Fa incident, their presence and political clout within the Empire has grown tremendously. Anyway, Coafa has been secretly developing on a new soft drink called Coafa Unleashed. I can speak. That they say will revolutionize the entire soft drink industry. But only hours ago, the formula was stolen. Security records show that a Coafi employee, an Amarrian named Galin Famis, has just left the station with the top secret formula in his possession. Coafi representatives believe that he might be on his way to try to sell or deliver the formula to one of Coafi's competitors, and have offered a reward for the recovery of the formula. Now, the Amarr government has spoken out against this act of corporation terrorism, but so far they haven't taken any overt actions to deal with it. We could make big points if we could find Famis. We were able to track him for a while, and we've just heard that he's now in the Ashkabit system. I'll upload the coordinates to your neocom, stop him before he meets his contact, and bring back the formula. Oh, and make sure you keep this to yourself. Coafa doesn't want it to get out that that the formula even exists. I can see why. Okay, and so it begins. We are starting with security missions. Ugh, and I can't write. I can't type. There we go. That looks better. Perfect. Awesome. Set destination. Ashkabit. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Well then, what could possibly go wrong? Enable light background, yes. Let's warp.
Warp drive active.
Warp. Warp. Warp, warp. Are you playing today, Wild Hunt? I think I saw that they also have level 2 or 3 even, but level 2. Level 2 they have, that I know. You are playing. Perfect. Perfect. So, I don't know if you saw Wild Hunt, but we have a channel now in EvE. If you want to join in a channel, in a chat channel in EvE, even though when the stream isn't online, you can now do so. Just saying, if you want to. In low sec of 500 jumps away. Yes, at the other side of the galaxy. That's how it usually goes, right? No, it's in the same station where we have the level 1. In the same station. Yeah, return to drone bay. But since I've been mining or running these distribution missions all day, all evening, I thought it might be nice just to start off with a level 1 first, and then we can get to the other ones later. There we go. Sounds good. Stream elements didn't. Yes, exactly. But it didn't like too many dots. I know that's rich coming from me, but still.
Warp drive active.
Well, you can use the command exclamation mark EvE, exclamation point EvE. And then you can join in the chat. Because as I said earlier, I am... That is a little bit too far. I am a little bit infested with the EvE bug again. So I will play it in my own time as well. Quite a lot, I suppose. And it will be fun to have a chat with you, Gremlins. Someone joined. Oh no. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I have to make notes, otherwise I won't know who it is. You go ahead, Entropic. You can... Hi, Wild Hunt. You can tell and suggest stuff, and I might use it or not. Both can happen. So suggest the way. Everything is good. Sometimes they take a little damage. Seems others are playing Diablo 3 at the moment to improve my GR. Oh no! Oh no! How rude! That is so rude. So you have to try harder right now? Or is it not that important to you? Where are we going? There we're going. Okay, so it's more for fun and giggles to be in that leaderboard. Nice to stay, but it isn't mandatory for you. Gotcha. Understood. Okay, guess we're good to go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that I will take a look at later, at that one. Greater Rift. Ugh, didn't know what GR meant. Now I know. You are now at a GR Rift 109? 109?
Warp drive active.
106 now. Wow, that's still impressive. There we go.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. The first little one. Nice. And there you see there's the level 2 right away. And they have even level 4s if we go completely overboard at some point. Someday. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. With that one, I think it's fair to say that I survived the first one. You survived without a scratch. Well, there was a scratch. I had to use the armor repairer. But I think we can make a new prediction and let it run for a little bit longer. There you go. Okay, perfect. Hull damage would be scratch in that case. Oh well, in that case I think we're pretty much good to go. Okay, let's see. Request a mission. What are we having? Yes, I have something for you. A small convoy was spotted in a nearby system, apparently en route straight through Ashkabit. This is a perfect chance for you to show us what you're worth. What I'm worth? Can't even pay what I'm worth. This convoy comes with a small escort, nothing you shouldn't be able to handle. I want you to intercept the convoy after it makes the jump to Ashkabit, destroy the ships if they don't surrender their goods, and bring anything you can salvage back to me. I'll split the loot. Sounds fair, eh? Eh? Sure, eh? Let's see. Let's get crazy. I did 109 in season 25, but could have done higher if I didn't play hardcore. You played hardcore in 25? Do you play hardcore now? Phoenixer? That would be impressive. Wait, I have to make notes here. Well, first of all, this, of course. And then... Can I make a note right away? Just in the edit. Edit content. Okay. When it comes to hull damage, it's already over. Well, given that the Amarr practically are armor tankers, it should be quite alright with the when the armor gets scratched. I am a little bit concerned when it goes into hull, yes, but as long as it's just the armor, and even with the small ones here, we should be quite alright. I have a job for someone of your caliber. I like that word of confidence. There's a hidden stargate in Yinisu that is frequented by pilots of the Amarr Empire. It so happens that a gang of Cretans, not gremlins, Cretans, belonging to the Goristas organization have set up camp near the Stargate in the hope of catching easy prey traveling via the gate. In other words, they will attack any passerbys who aren't part of the terrorist organization. We've considered sending in the military, but I'm afraid the pirates might make a quick getaway should they discover who's after them. I'd like you to go there and waste them once they attack you. When you've destroyed them, return to me for your reward. Okay. Sounds pretty much straightforward. Care Bears fly shield tank and buffer armor. Well, you know... There's a hidden Stargate indeed. Yes. There's all kinds of stuff. Where are we going first? Ashkabit? Yeah, let's start with the level 1 first. That is nicer. I could have gone rid of that. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Well, as I showed you, simulate fit. I do take care of my armor as well. Stargate! I have yet to see Stargate. I saw some episodes of it when I was a little bit younger, but I have never seen the whole series. I have to do that at some point.
Drive active.
Retreating when shield drops below 25%. You sure about that one? If that would be the case, then I would be in trouble. By the way, asking that's my playstyle. So in that case, it is good that the missions are several hours long. That you can go back and forth and back and forth.
Drive active.
How many seasons are there of Stargate? Oh, Jaffa cakes. Yeah. Oh, by the way, have you? Oh shit. Have you tasted the ones with apple and cinnamon? Was it apple and cinnamon? I think it was apple and cinnamon. I'm not quite sure right now. Stargate 1 has 12 seasons? $12? Oh my. 10 seasons and a movie. I see. That is quite a bit. Wait, wasn't this the level 1 mission? I'm confused. What? No. That one. Hey, why are you so far away all of a sudden? That's not how this works. Come back here. There you go. Are all the seasons streamed somewhere? Or do I have to buy some stuff? Why are you all shooting at me? I'm a nice person. Heaven's sake. Hey, no, you engage the target that I tell you to, please. Stop shooting at me! I don't want to overload it. Ow, that's going to hurt. Oh, I can go through that? Interesting. Interesting. I wish I could rewatch them, watch them first time with your best friend. Oh, I see. Well, maybe if we get enough people, we can... I don't know if it's possible to watch it on Discord, maybe. We can all watch it together. The default hotkey for drones engaging activity is F. Yeah, I have been known, well, not me, but the keyboard in combination with some programs have been known to mess up completely, mess up my keys completely. We had this with Kerbal Space Program, where the hotkey for something was, I think, C, and that didn't work at all because of some programs that I had. Why do they have to hide in these structures? I mean, seriously. Evil programs, yes indeed. Extremely evil programs. Kabloosh! Oh, I'm sorry, Bestawa, I didn't want to kabloosh you, but you know I had to. Wasn't that I wanted to. Yeah, that could have gone worse. That could have gone worse, but that was the level 1 mission. So... Oh. Not leaving without the whole loot thingamabob. Let's see how the next one turns out. Alright. Mark all as abandoned, because we are nice people. Now set destination to... Where are we going? Yinisu. And I can't go from here? Really? No, apparently not. Fine.
Warp drive active.
Okay, how does it look here? With what is going on here? I like that at least one person goes for no. that is good. That makes it a little more convincing. Alright, let's go to Yujitsu.
Active.
Back to spot 4. Wow, that was quick. Didn't you say you lose over 100, Phoenixer? Nice to see you recovered quickly.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see. This is the level 2 mission. Let's see how this turns out now. Yes, give me a transmission. What were they waiting for? Aha! F works. Good evening, Market Tycoon. Good evening, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Ow! Hey. Stop that. That hurts. Like hurt? Stop that ish. I have only one going, and I don't know what you had for dinner. I'm sorry, Entropic. Oh, my bad. There we go. Ship prices are low. What are you manufacturing? Oh, you know what that could be, Entropic? I'm not sure if I have combat music disabled here. I will check after the mission. I don't know if that is coming through, maybe. But hi, Market Tycoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You tried making some destroyers. Oh, nice. I have a still a Vexor blueprint laying around, but I need some minerals for that. Some materials. I don't have enough. Oi. This is taking forever. Yeah, could be. Could be. Will you stop shooting at me and start taking damage? That would be cool. I mean, seriously? That would be nice. Yes. Period. Yes. That's exactly what I'm what I'm expecting. I expect when they see me coming here, they fall over, topple over, and just yield. Yeah, I have a buy order going for isogen, however you want to pronounce it. But yes, I have a buy order going for that stuff. Why do I miss all the time? Get closer, my dear. Get closer. Nope. Maybe I should do that. Yeah. Of course. I need this overview. It's the immortal frigate? What do you mean the immortal frigate? Is it not going to die? Is this our life now? For all eternity? Well, I had him apparently into the structure, but for some reason then he started to gain his shield back. Okay, the warrior misses completely. Mm. 24-hour stream, yes. That's what's going to happen. I leave this here, I leave this running, and when I come back tomorrow, maybe it's done. Yep, get comfy. Okay. I think... Do we have a station here? We don't even have a station here in Yinizu. Why don't we even have a station here? I think I can... He repairs faster than I can hit him. That is not a nice thing. I don't like that. Okay, so what we're doing okay, I keep this here. What we're doing quickly is we're going back to Taru and change some stuff. Because otherwise we are going to sit here until tomorrow. No, you didn't, because the prediction is if I survive it. And for now, I'm still pretty okay, you know? Alright, so fighter for the Guristas. It's hard to tell. You left. The enemy is alive. You see, you just answered that question yourself. I left. And I still have the mission going. It is not that I'm running away from the mission. I'm just trying to get better. Can I use a hammerhead? I mean, I know that I can use it, but can I use it against in the magnet? There we go. Hobgoblin acolytes. Mr. Enemy, please call.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Hey! The mission isn't failed. The mission is not failed. And Stop that. Stop that issue.
Hey, what happened?
Exactly, what happened? Okay. Let's quickly get back to the home station. Set destination. So I can switch out maybe some crystals.
Drive active.
That might be nice. Go for 3 Hornet kinetic damage. Yeah, let's see if I have some Hornets laying around in the station. I don't know how, if I can use them in the magnet. We have to check that.
Warp drive active.
We have to check that, but thank you for all the vote of confidence with mission failed and no and what happened. I thought that there might have been some restrictions for mediums and frigates. Oh wait, but what I can do while we are doing this? Yeah, here, look at that. There you go.
Hello, darkness, my old
Warp
friend.
drive active.
I've come to talk
Thank
with
you,
again.
Phoenix, sir. Oh, you said just go for the Hornets. Ah, okay. Well, that I can try. Let's see what I have laying or what we have laying around. Let's test that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Only took a minute to play it. Wow, it is fast. Freebies. There we go. Crystals. I actually like the X-rays on that one. Well, let's make a nice array. What do I have on now? One micro and one infra. So let's do that. Let's, let's get another infrared. No. Stop that. Let's take some gammas. Crystals. And some multis, and let's see, drones. I have hornets, I have 2 hornets. Kaldari Navy Hornet? Excuse me? Let's see. So, about those hornets. Yep, okay. Good talk. Where is money? Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice try. Didn't I say that I want to make some money? That is not how that works, you know? That is not how this works. No, no, no. I'm not going to get like 300,000 from the mission and spend 2.5 million on one drone. No. Mm-mm. Okay, let's group this up again. I like that better. Hey. Lock modules in space. In place, yes. Atouche.
Warp drive active.
Let's go to Atouche. Reserve. Reserve. Too bold. Nicely put. Nicely put.
Warp drive active.
If this doesn't work, then I'm going to get my pew pew. And do it with a lot of overkill. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Overkill is the EvE way. Yeah, but sometimes, you know, I'd like a little bit of a challenge. Sometimes, not always though. But sometimes.
Warp drive active.
Mm-hmm.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Now that's how I like it. And again, I can't swoop in. At some point you might. At some point. Don't worry. What do you have? Security level 1 and distribution level 2 and security level 4. Jesus. Okay, undock. Here we go. You'll be fine. At some point I'm going to call on you. Moved round to fight. There you go. Hooray!
Warp drive active.
Okay, I can only use 3 anyway, so you go there. There you go. 3 hornets. That should be okay. Should it? Will it? Hopefully. Hopefully.
Warp drive active.
Entropic is also standing by it. It's good to know that I have some backup for level 2 missions in case it gets backed. I appreciate that. That is so nice of you. Thank you. Well, I do have the microwaves now. Should be
Warp
alright.
drive active.
Seven and 4. 5 and 2. 7 and 5. The thing is, I do like the not microwave though, the multi-frequencies due to the, yes, they make more damage, but they are so in your face. That's why I'm a little bit put off by them, to be honest. Hello? Will you give me some information or there? Well, 6 and 4 is also nice. How much do they have? Not you. $22 and $15.
Warp drive active.
They are so in your face, like literally in your face. 2.5 kilometers. Optimal range within 2.3 kilometers. They are so close that I can practically can punch them on the nose with my bare hands. You know?
Warp drive active.
Bigger guns. Yeah. More oomph. Well, let's try with the Hornets and the Multis. Let's see how that goes. If he is at some point a little bit swooned by that, or if he's still like, yeah. And let's see if Sir Spoily jinxed it and there is some respawn, which I doubt, but I don't know.
Warp drive active.
I do not know. We'll see. We will see. Alright. Back in Taru. I know that dude.
Warp drive active.
In a Gnosis? Get out of here. I like this. Alright. Let's launch some drones. He couldn't repair. That's good. Engage target. We start, we circle, we hold him in place, and we hope for the best. There we go. You can fly that thing as in you can really fly that thing, or you can turn in the key and you know how to open the front door with the skills. I guess the Hornets did the trick. Thank you for that tip. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I can come with a mullah. Yes. Having a complete fleet of different ships. Woohoo! Interesting. Interesting indeed. Don't need that anymore. And we only took a little bit of armor damage, armor damage. That wasn't actually too bad. Could have gone worse. Sometimes I get the feeling that that what was I going to say?
Warp drive.
That when circling with a magnet with this one, that the circling when I have the multis in, that the circling is too quick. You know that it can't really keep up with just staying within the optimal range. That is more like this eclipse, and then I don't hit anymore. Know what I mean? Standing by at the gate. Just in case.
Warp drive active.
Showing off the shiny gnosis. You polished it, right? Just for this? Put on a new coat of paint and polished it off completely.
Docking permission requested.
Sure,
Docking
sure,
request accepted.
sure. Dusted it. De-rusted. Yes. That's exactly how I imagine it. Okay, let's see. You go to the item hangar and you... Oh. You as well. The following rewards will be yours. Did it. Destroy the convoy. Did it. Perfect. Let's do that again. I have just the thing you... How will you know what I want? What will you... He could know. I do, Naonya. We got reports of a Goristas patrol in this sector. Our surveillance patrol reports there are scouts providing intel back to their leaders for a much larger raiding party. We cannot have them discover our weak points or gather any intel on our convoy travel routes. Teach them a lesson for us. Goristas. Fine. Anti-playboy bunnies here. Now that is something I like to see. A raven? Nope, not me. I don't fly Kaldari. Raven is still Kaldari, right? I think so. I have dire news, Naonya. Ugh. One of our Dead Space asteroid belts in Ashkabit has been infested by rogue drones. We lost contact with the miners working there a few days ago. Ouch. After they had reported sightings of a mysterious craft nearby, our reconnaissance team then confirmed our suspicions. The entire belt has been infested with those pests. Not only that, but they have already erected a drone silo there, which the drones often use as the first building block for an actual drone hive. We need to act fast before they manage to grow in numbers, Naonya. Your job is to see to it that their silo is completely destroyed. I'll send the ships later to clean up the mess. Okie doke. Yeah, Kaldari. Not me. Wasn't me. But, I don't know, maybe Wild Hunt? No, Wild Hunt is offline. I don't know who that was. Wasn't us.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. I mean, the magnet is such a cute one. I like it. I'm not a huge fan of frigates, but this one is a cute one. You are mining. Oi. Noise, noise. I have to do that later on as well. We have to get some stuff for our corp. Okay, sure. Let's take these then. Launching. There we go. And off we go. Where are you mining? Well, not the system, but somewhere in high sec? Nope. Wanted to go here first. Sure. Let's start shooting. Why not? Why not? In a total fiasco. Ugh. Well, that's not good. Turning the armor repairer on just in case. Total fiasco means you got completely wrecked? So Four Ventures gone, but Capsule got destroyed only once. So I suppose it was players then, and not NPCs. you go. There. That. I can't do that yet. Now I can. Three players, one NPC pirates. Let me fly. Well, that went well. Now we just have to pick up the pieces here. 3 players once. NPC pirates let me fly away. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, I don't like being blown up. Somehow that's not really something that I that I enjoy. What? What I do now? What happened? I don't want to look at that. Go away. There we go. This would be a great an eternity later transition. What are you talking about? An eternity later. It's loot. I can't leave this here without having all the loot. You know? That won't work. You need the loot. It's important. There you go. And then you abandon all nearby wrecks for somebody else to have some fun with it.
Warp drive active.
Any trick Lavian NPC will shoot your capsule if you don't have standing. Really? NPCs shoot the capsule? As long as I will play games, I will not leave loot behind if I know that there is loot. Not going to happen. Exactly. If I don't know that there is loot, then I don't really care. But if I know that there is loot, I will not leave that place. Nope.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I see that when Sir Spoily is playing, he's leaving everything behind and just going for I don't know, the stuff he needs. Yeah, and whenever I see this, I'm like, oh, there is loot on the floor. There is so much loot on the floor.
Active.
But yeah, with a limited space, that is something that really irks me in some games when there is a limited inventory space. It's like, are you kidding me? What is wrong with you, game? Don't do this ish to me. I need to destroy the drone silo. Which is very... oh, there. Well, off we go. And that's only what you see. And not hidden over the filter. Yikes. Yeah, you can't do that to me, Sirspy. That's not working. Funky Chickens. Now that is a name. Hi. Hello. Nice to have you here. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I know I can. I always forget that. I'm old, remember? Ooh, nice, Wild Hunt. Nice. Well, not that it's gone now, but nice. Well, I suppose I'm going for them, well, for them first-ish, because they most likely won't like me blowing up their stuff, right? Okay, let's... Oh, we're going there first. Good to know. Okay, good. Done. Next. Okay. Alright. Doing things. No, no. First here. There. There. Where are you? There. Okay. There. Let's do this then. Yeah. The less things that can shoot at me, the more happy I will be. Mm-hmm. This game is much addiction. Yes. I agree. It is. How long have you been playing Funky Chickens? If I may ask. How long have you been in the EvE rabbit hole? Yeah, the level 1s are quite alright. Oh, by the way, ooh, there we go. Almost forgot about that one. So yeah, the level 1s are nice and smooth, as you put it so eloquently. Not much SP. Skill points. You mean skill points? Your character was born in 2009. Nice, nice. So when you play, what do you prefer? What is your gem in the game? Is it security missions? Is it mining? Is it distributing? Is it exploring? What draws you in? Null stack ratting. Okay, before that it was exploration. Interesting. Interesting. How is the ratting going? Better is gonna abyssals, so in the wormholes and explorations and such. Okay. Understood. Wait, where are we going? There we go. Let's go there. I am originally from Hanover, but I left Germany 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago. But yeah, born and raised close to Hanover. You are neighbors with Germany. So what neighbor are you? Perfect. We are done. We are done. Nice. Back to Taru we go.
Warp drive active.
A small country. Well, small country could be the Netherlands, it could be Belgium, could be Luxembourg. Smaller. Luxembourg. Liechtenstein? Lux. Yay! Welcome! And hello to Luxembourg! How many people live in Luxembourg? I actually don't know. Would be interesting to
Warp
know
drive
though.
active.
Wait a second. If you are to loot everything in PoE, you would have a full inventory in 4 packs of monsters and maps usually have...
Docking
Say what
permission
now?
requested. Docking request
You would have a
accepted.
full inventory in 4 packs of monsters, and maps usually have 100 plus packs of monsters. I see your point, Sir Spoily. But still, there is so much going on, there is so much laying around. I can't just leave that there, that goes against everything I believe in. Alright, stacked all. 600,000. That's not so much, actually. PoE, yes, we have some PoE veterans here in chat. And I am in great awe of them, because I have no idea how to play that game. Serious question, is 1 to 2 glasses of wine a day considered excessive? That depends how big the glasses are. If you can fit a whole bottle in the glass, then I would say yes. If it is a normal glass of wine, then, well, I guess medically speaking, it would be considered having it every day as alcoholism, unfortunately. But I personally, having 1 glass of wine a day, I wouldn't call that excessive. No. No. Dryer heating your existence. Be right back. Hopefully, a dryer. I didn't mean that you're an alcoholic. That's not what I said. It's just that, well, if someone drinks regularly, even if it is a small amount, but regularly, then it is in a lot of countries considered alcoholism. But that doesn't mean that I think that. So, I mean, in many countries, if you have a glass of wine with your lunch, it's considered totally normal and nobody winks an eye about it. So, yeah, there's that. I would start to worry if, like I said, if the glass is as big as you can fit a whole bottle in it, then you might have a problem. But up until then, nah, I don't think so. And yeah, I wouldn't call it excessive. False alarm. What dryer are you talking about? Do you mean an air fryer? It's a small glass. Maybe glass is very small. Nah, I wouldn't call that excessive. No. Nope. No. The stuff that makes wash clothes dry. Also a real dryer. Like a household dryer. That thing. How can that be false alarm? Don't they usually talk to you in some way? The Seven's brothel. Are we going to shoot up a brothel? The Seven have showed their ugly face again in Yinisu. They have set up an illegal brothel inside the system, which is being guarded by some of their top pilots, including a member of the 7th Elite Circle. I want that place shut down immediately. Do whatever it takes. A brothel. Sure. I am not even going to ask any more questions about that. We'll just leave it at that. Forbidden cloning. I do, though it is of a most distressing nature. Recently, rumors have come to my attention that some scientist has taken it up upon himself to attempt to clone a member of a noble Amarr family. This heretic must not be allowed to go through with his blasphemous experiments. I need you to be the instrument of God's will in this matter. Oh boy. Destroy his facility completely. Let him answer to God for his actions. Duh. Right. Amarr. I forgot. My bad. The holders, the higher-born class, are rarely cloned. The Amarr are very religious people and they consider the flesh to be sacred. This is particularly true of the holders, since any of them could potentially become heir and eventually emperor. In addition, the few instances of such blasphemy that have been carried out by the resulted in madness or other deformities, clearly manifesting God's will in these matters. Okay. Not going to argue. We are going to shoot stuff up. That's good. Austrians still think a glass of red wine a day is healthy. I would even go so far as to say it is quite normal in Italy as well. And in France. Adopt Austria as my second nationality. Good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's do the level 1 first, and then we see what's going to happen. Yeah, Amarr are very conservative when it comes to their beliefs. What are you playing?
Warp drive active.
Low amount of beer is healthy in any amount. Greetings from Jack. Well, I'm not really one to talk, given that my dad did work in a brewery. So I may not be the best role model in that then, in that conversation. And we do this, and then we do that, and then we do that. So many things to do. They die too fast. That was too fast. All right. Too fast dying NPC, you say? That is exactly what I said. Yep. You heard me correctly. What could we do about that? Heck if I know. I'm just a streamer. What do I know about what we can do about this stuff? I'm just trying to make this entertaining for you. You know? Obviously weaker ship, yes. Next time I will come in my best tower. And do this. Go get your Corvette. No, my best tower. And I will put on a mining laser on that thing and I will mine that thing to pieces. That is exactly how it goes. Oh no, the real ping of the dryer. That would make for interesting bettings, yeah. Of course, now you show up. You idiots. Ugh! I don't see. Now that is a firework. Oh. Hello. Jesus, what an explosion. You alright, chat? You okay? Holy smokes. And there we go. Return to drone bay.
Warp drive active.
It might be wise to get the shield back first, but who has time for that? All right.
Warp drive
This location
active.
is one of the Jakarian Pahidans brothels. Jakarian is an infamous outlaw who controls a loose-knit criminal organization which split itself from the Serpentists a few years ago. The Seven, it is called, named after the small group of comrades within the Serpentists who founded the organization. Aha. Well, thank you for letting us know. Destroy all enemies in the vicinity. Of course. Hey! Stop that ish. That thing is ugly. That looks like an upside down spider. Oh, Entropic is going to love this one. Ew. Ew. Blacks. Well, good thing that thing is gone. Yep. Definitely gone. Perfect. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's get that stuff first. And that. And then we have to get rid of those also. All of them. And I suppose we may have to destroy the brothel afterwards. I'm not so sure though. Why do they have to be so far away? Good. Made some money. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Let's get rid of that one first. Okay, and then that one. Mm-hmm. Map. All right, and now you. Mm-hmm. Who's destroyed? Yes. Oh, we don't have to destroy the brothel. Well, that is interesting. I thought they didn't like it. Do it anyway. No. Not going to do it anyway. However, it is interesting. It is interesting, though, that that can stay. Loot chance for implant drop? What kind of implant? A limited one. Most likely. Small one. %3 hardwiring implant? Just for the gremlins. Because I adore my gremlins. By the time I arrive, it will be done already. That's the reason why I like Amarr, to be honest. Because they don't use the regular ammo. Kabloosh! So about that implant. Any other bright ideas?
Warp drive active.
Uh-huh. Crickets. Uh-huh. Thought so.
Warp drive active.
A lot of crickets. Phoenix, are you still here? Johnny Pugh. Woof. Hi. Welcome. Hello.
Docking permission
How are you?
requested. Docking request accepted.
Better guns with tier 2 crystals to get damage, though you can't use them crystals forever. Just yeah, I know. The tier 2 is they get damage. They have to be replaced at some point. Yeah. I know that. That is rather unfortunate though. Because I was actually thinking of not using the tier 2 crystals on the for the security missions, but using the tier 2 strip miner crystals for better yield while mining. But they break also, and I just don't want to get them every other day. So Entropic, would you like to get your dancers at some point? Just saying. I don't need the M's here. Nope. There you go. You cheap. I'm not cheap. I'm saving money. That's a big difference. Just contracted them. Okay. Can I contract them out of the hangar? I'm not even sure that I can contract. Create contract. I can. Availability. Private. Search by. Item exchange. Let's see. Exotic dancers, yes. Next. I will pay. I will receive. Nothing. Expiration 4 weeks. Description. Have fun with your implant. There you go. You don't become rich by spending money. Well, you kinda do, but yeah, what Johnny says, it is good, but sometimes it can hurt you if you don't do the necessary things. But I'm not sure if putting a tier 2 crystal on the magnet is really useful, and I don't think that putting a tier 2 crystal on a retriever in high sec just to get more yield is really useful in the long run, you know? So that's why I'm a little bit hesitant to do that. But usually it can really help. The items that you need in Diablo are annoyingly difficult to find this time. Huh. Really? How rude. But I'm sure you will manage. I'm sure of that. And I wanted to ask you something, and I completely forgot what I wanted to ask you, Phoenix. I completely forgot. That's because I'm old. Complete. Nice, nice. Complete. I had faith that you would. Yes. You offered me money. Of course I do that then. What do you think? What do I get? Criminal connections? I don't have that, do I? No. Skill at interacting with friendly criminal NPCs. 4% modifier per level to effective standing towards NPCs with low concord standing. Not cumulative with diplomacy or connections. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Do I get skill points? No, of course not. I need skill points. Alright. It was something important. That's why it is so next that I forgot what I wanted to ask you. It will come back. I will pester you with it as soon as I know. I remember. Does the prediction help you in any way? Asking for a friend? So, the news is out. It's true. Some slaves have rebelled, and their actions have caused the death of several people. They have stolen a ship, and thus far, they've managed to evade capture as well. This is insult on top of injury and cannot be tolerated. I want you to track them down so that they can be returned to their owner. Aye. Well, the last two ones were kinda easy, so... Let's see. One last time for today. There you go. What? No. Wait a second. Why doesn't... Oh, that's why. Yes. There we go. Jesus, that should not be so hard. I can't make a new Bitcoin machine. I can't start a new prediction and I don't know why. That is kind of weird. Why can't I make a new one? I want to make a new one. How many can I make per day? Is there one open? No. Why don't I see that? I don't see that. Twitch, what are you doing? I can't see any. Oh, that is interesting. Aha, there it is. Okay, now I can see it. I had to reload. Interesting. I do. I spent... You have 50,000 channel points, are you sure? If so, I want to know how. I did something wrong then. Okay, here's a mission suited for your caliber. Ministry of War recently sacked one of its employees after a routine inspection revealed a large amount of indecent pictures stored in his personal database. Sadly, his ex-employee wasn't all too pleased with our decision that has resorted to campus outside of our headquarters and harassing our customers. Fortunately, though, we dug up some old offenses this guy made and revealed them to the authorities, who promptly lowered his security status quite a bit. In effect, he's fair game. Please warp over to the location on the bookmark I'm about to give you and squash this little pest. I doubt he will survive for long, as some of our customers are heavily armed. So hurry up and take him out if you want your reward. Say no more, I'm on my way. Oh, the dryer. How often does the dryer talk to you? That's amazing. Okay, let's try this one first because this is in the same system.
Active.
Aha! Aha! And, oh yeah, we have something new. I have to put this in the rotation. I put a contract out for you. You did get... Oh, sorry, my bad. I read that as a question. It's like, did I get my dentist? Yeah, I put out a contract. Don't worry. That's why you're there, for the dancers, of course. Silly me. Why else would you be?
Active.
Suspected sympathizers. The nearby hangar is a privately owned trading hub. Authorities have long suspected it to be a rally point for Minmatar sympathizers. Be on your guard. Minmatar sympathizers. Interest. Launch. 68.6. Okay. Well, that is still close. Like close. Just saying. That is very close. And hydrate. Yes, I am going to hydrate. Thank you. By the way, I won't let them ladies wait. Well, you do you. And isn't it time for the name change? Isn't that, I mean, can't you? Shadow Ninja Killer 69420? Why is it just such a weird angle? I don't want to look at them. Okay. You get 450 each time you're there when the stream starts. Oh. I see. Where is it? There it is. Okay, better. Alrighty then. Oh, better put them away. Don't want to lose them. And abandon them wrecks. Boo! I was waiting for Shadow Ninja Killer 69420. But I guess it makes more sense that way. Well, that is good. Otherwise, you would have been in trouble with Twitch. Or was it 13? I don't remember.
Warp drive active.
13. Oh, okay. Well, good thing that you wouldn't have been in any form of trouble. By that account, it's my dog ate my homework, and that's why I can't have nice things. Yeah, but it makes more sense. Now we can properly identify you even on Discord. Why are you shooting at me already? Are you out of your mind? Stop that ish. Why do you have to start a new EvE character now? What happened? Okay, everybody on board? Cool. Let's move out.
Warp drive active.
Because of the name? No name change in EvE. Well, I suppose that you then have to make a new character indeed. Well, have to start over again. Bye bye, Gnosis. But wait a second, didn't you say that you can fly the Gnosis within a day? Ha 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 ha.
Warp drive active.
The disgruntled Smut King's hideout is supposedly located with his former asteroid belt, which has been almost completely mined to oblivion. A suspicious-looking hollow asteroid and a few barren rocks are all that remains of this densely packed belt. Okay. I like how they call it just the ex-employee. Yes, even just the ship. Yep. Mm-hmm. But I could waste all my pension money for skill injectors. Ah, but why? Why would you do that? Don't waste all your pension money. That is most likely hard earned, I suppose.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so that was the level 1, I suppose. Oh no, that's both of them. Oh, we did both of them, and that even before the prediction ended. Oi, 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 oi. Ui, ui, ui. So what are you going to do with all these exotic dancers, sir?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What are you going to do with them? Party start brothel. But remember, if somebody is to blow your brothel up, you lose your exotic dancers again. I completed your mission. Be nice. What are you talking about? Minmatar plot. Yes, we interrogated several of the Minmatar slaves you brought back after they escaped. It seems that the Eren Minmatar were headed to a group of their own kind within the Gaiant Federation. In fact, they might not have managed to escape at all with the help of the Gaianta contact. When we applied more pressure, the slaves could only provide us with a location. There was supposed to be a data ship in a dead drop at this rendezvous. In the interest of preventing further mayhem, I need you to bring me that ship. King Hershko, thank you. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you? Step 1, deliver dancers. Step 2, blow a brothel. Step 3, deliver new dancers. Yeah, that is exactly how it goes. What's against Gayente? This one. Yeah, I see. I see. Well, hello there. Control territories. Member corps. Do you have by any chance this list of what of the damage types? I know I had it somewhere, but oh, I don't know where it is anymore. No, you okay, you don't. Okay. Yeah, I started last November. After being this supporter for years and years and years, I wanted to see how it is on my own, to be on the other side. And I like it. It's fun. I see, thank you. Do not ask me again. Yes. Yeah, exactly, that's what I meant. That is what I meant. And Johnny Q, thank you. Thank you for the follow, guys. That is much appreciated. Thank you so much. Alright, Gayente Federation. Damage to deal, kinetic and thermal. I can do that. Yeah, it is a ton of fun. It is a ton of fun. And I have great people around here. It is fun hanging out with all of these gremlins, which you are now a part of as well. At some point, I think I'm going to have to make a do-over. And make it all gremlin themed. That would be interesting. Maybe. Someday. No, but it's fun. I like it. So what was I doing? I was... Right. EM and thermal. How do I do that again? That's how I do it. EM and thermal, where are my drones? Show info. EM and thermal. Show me the damage. EM and thermal. Okay, so no warriors for me this time. Hobgoblins? Thermal. Acolytes. Show info. Hobgoblins and acolytes it is. I'm sorry, Hornets. You are out of here. And I need one more... What do I have? There you go. Perfect. Awesome. Fantastic. Doing that. Okay. Next. Gremlins! Yes, gremlins! You are all my gremlins. Mm-hmm. I have never played Destiny in my life. To be honest. I have never played that. I suppose you're good, taking a good look into it, King Hershko? I have something for you. We discovered a small repair station in Yanuel. By itself, the station is no issue, but when your patrol scanned the site, they detected pirates in the area. This particular repair station is owned by a local mercenary gang that allows felonious individuals to dock there, and they are therefore aiding and abetting known criminals. I would like you to do us all a favor and remove this repair station from existence. It's not registered in the government's official database, and it's being used to break the law. That is all the information I need to authorize decisive action against it. It may be guarded, so do be careful. I am going to. I played Destiny probably too much. Never enough. Never enough. Never. Well, in that case, it would be. It's good for you, right? I didn't even know that Destiny had seasons. That's how much I know of the game. I'm so sorry, King Hershko. If you do a lot of mission against the major factions and get a very bad standing, you may get problems with the faction military if you enter the high sec, though need -5. I'm not going to have -5 standing. But thank you for the heads up, but still, I am not going to have -5. That would be holy no. I'm going to need a new group, and this will be the group show me your damage. You have kinetics. Hornet. Move drone. New group. Kintake? No, kinetic. I can write, I promise. Move drone kinetic. Move drone kinetic. That's reserve. Thermal. Move drone, new group. Thermal. Reserve. Thermal. Awesome. That makes sense. I like that. I like it when things make sense. Okay, let's do the
Warp drive active.
the level 2 first. There you go. We've been popping here and there around developers for the game. I don't take it personally. That is good. I'm happy to hear that. That is very good. We are not going to talk about this.
Warp drive active.
I suppose I have that somewhere now laying around in my stuff? No? Oh, I needed to... we are so not talking about this anymore. No, This is fine. I know exactly what I'm doing here. Noise. This game... It is an MMO in space. It is called EvE Online. It's from... Yes, it is. The developers, CCP, are from Iceland. It's an older game, if you will. I would say 19 years, 20 years. I think it was 20. Somebody told me last time that there is 20 years. Yes, somebody told me that they're going to the FanFest this year. Yes, 20 years. So, It's a sandbox game.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, exactly. It was before World of Warcraft. Well, before the official release, yes. Not before the alpha and beta, but before the official release. Exactly. It is a sandbox game, meaning that the developers give you practically a box full of Legos and say, here you go. The sky is the limit, do whatever you wish. You can do what you want. You can become who you want. You can become a pirate and kill other players or other NPCs. You can become a marketing tycoon. You can become a miner, a distributor. Everything that you can think of, you can do. You can make your own goals. That is very well put. Yeah, exactly. While others try to destroy them. Well, welcome to the world of MMOs. The first rule is that practically there are no rules. They're giving you a huge frame of what you can do, and you can do whatever you please. I myself am I'm getting shot at, that's what I do. I am usually one behind the scenes, meaning I do a lot of mining, I do a lot of distributing missions, and building, so that other players who do some sort of missions or like to PvP can outfit their ships properly. That's what I do, usually. However, I started recently, meaning last weekend, in some security missions, meaning I kill NPCs. And try how to try out how that feels. But yeah. That's there we go. Okay. That's practically what you can do. You can do anything and everything you want. As long as you have fun, you do you. Well, that's true, Entropic. That's true. It's just one realm. You just have one server, and that's it. Hello, Soldier Face with a very English name, right? Yes, it makes it easier to be in English. It makes it easier to talk in English because then everybody understands. Aber dann und wann kann man ja nochmal zurückfallen ins Deutsche. Although that's pretty hard actually nowadays, given that I'm not really talking German for about 2 years now. But hi. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I think the name is a good dead giveaway for not being English or not being a native English speaker. Yeah. But I moved away from Germany, so and the only time that I talk German is practically with my parents, not with my parents, with my family, with my sister and my mom. And that is rather difficult. Yeah, the accent never goes. You can always hear a German, regardless. Yeah. That is true. Okay, let's gather up the loot, and then move on to the next mission. That is Austrian. Get your accents together. That is Austrian. Oops. Yep. Don't mix up your accents. Okay, where are we going? We're going to January.
Warp drive active.
But how are you? Soldier face with a very German name. How is Monday going for you? Nice of you to join. All right. Warp to location.
Warp drive active.
The good thing about this game, King Hirschko, though, is that you can play it completely for free. It, in some regards, takes a little longer, and you're a little bit restricted as to what you can use, but you don't have to have an active subscription, or you don't have to be Omega, as it is called here. That is also always a nice thing. I agree. I agree. I have no trouble paying for a game that I want to play and that I like to play and when it's fun. But I don't like to pay for a game, for an MMO, if I'm not sure if I like it or not. So it's nice to check out this game without having to pay anything. And then if you like it, you can invest. $85. Why are the games getting so expensive as of late? Yeah, exactly, Entropic. And exactly. You can check out nearly everything and then decide. But why is it that the games are getting so expensive? Somehow I missed that memo as to why. Ah, okay. All right, it's not just the game, it's a annual pass with it. Okay, well that makes sense then. uh okay. What do we have? Oh. I don't have to kill them, right? No, I don't. But my drones do already. Apparently. Sure. Why not? What could possibly go wrong, hmm? Missions in a Magnate. You did it. Hey. Hello, Blasphemy Eve. Hello. Welcome, welcome. You have a great day, King Hershko. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I wish you a ton of fun in Darktide with your friends. Are you still streaming, King Hershko? Are you still at it? Hey, what's going on here? Shoot. There you go. That was stupid. Yeah, I started with the security missions on Saturday or Friday last week, I think it was. So, yeah, I'm still fairly new at it. But it's fun. I like it. Going to do that more often. As a little alternative to mining and distributing. All right. Let's get that one, and then do I even want to know what's going on? I'm not sure I even want to know. Apparently my drones have a life of their own. 68,902. That is... Oh, shit. Ooh, that is so close. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, where are my drones? They are doing something. Okay, if you want to do something, do that there. That is so close, Phoenixer. I hope you chose a nice one. I am scared. Like, really scared. Maybe we can stay away a little more? Just asking. Okay, what do we have? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oi, nice explosion. Hey. What are you? Great. Rockets. Thank you. Missiles. Even worse. Thank you. Alright. Next one. Let's see what's in there. And if I use that one, we go even faster. All right. Closing in, closing in. And after we turned in this one, we are going to do the last of this Minmatar plot. And after that, I think that would be it then for today. And I'm not sure. Usually tomorrow we would be back in Vizima with Geralt of Rivia in Witcher 1 Enhanced Edition. But I'm not sure. I'm really got the EvE bug again. So we will see what we are doing tomorrow.
Warp drive active.
Some time to think about. Anyway, we are going back now to turn in the two quests, the two missions, and after that, seeing what the last of this chain mission is going to be, what we're going to have to do then. We will see. The fit that you sent me,
Warp drive
the link.
active.
I am going. Yeah, no, I know what the Tormentor is. I thought that. Oh, okay, no, I get it. I get it. No, I haven't looked at the Tormentor. I built the Tormentor and I sold the Tormentor several times, but I know that guy. But I didn't consider it for now. I have to check though. Going to be disappointed if there isn't an EvE character Geralt of Rivia yet. There might be. It wouldn't be mine, but there might be. But I agree, it would be very disappointing if not. Yep, I agree. Well, there you go. Good work! Let me see what it says. It might have another mission for you shortly. You better, because I am not going to stop until you give me part 3 of 3. 3 of 3. Okay, there you go. Last round of missions for today. Last call. Last call. Yes, we found some very useful information on it. It seems that the Minmatar faction within the Federation has garnered the secret support of some influential members of the Gayenta government. Those officials were not named, but the slave's contact with the Minmatar faction was. I want you to go to the location that the data chip indicated and kill that contact and any who defend him. Okay, we can do that. It's Minmatar, so we can do that. I have just the thing you want. That is a very bold claim, my dear Irafeke Eva. Agents working for Sancho's nation recently managed to infiltrate one of our outposts in the nearby system. We have a reliable information that they did manage to find classified information about our various operations in the area. Fortunately, one of the officers at the outpost managed to slip a tracking device into one of their ships before they escaped. We know they are located in Ashkabit. At this very moment, I would like you to fly over there and ambush them immediately. Return to me once their ship has been turned to dust, but be careful, they are armed and dangerous. Yeah, so am I. I think. A little bit. Maybe? Yeah, I suppose you get your you're 69,000 today.
Active.
I suppose so. Yep. I suppose that will happen. Yes, 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 yes.
Warp drive active.
Hope I have a PI character slot open so. Well, I suppose you would be the very first Geralt of Ria Vayet. So actually, I do agree. It is kind of weird that there aren't more.
Warp drive active.
Or maybe they have been trashed. That could also be. So close. Ooh, you know what we could do? Given that this week is kind of a special week, having a vacation and such. We could do an EvE week and go back to the regular schedule next week. Maybe. Maybe. That would be fun. I think. Maybe? Potentially. Hey boss, yo, excuse me, I can't come into work anymore this week. I need a special vacation for EvE. Yes. Yes. I'm fairly certain that your boss will absolutely understand that. and will say, you know what, Entropic, that's not a problem at all. You just go ahead. I understand. Everybody needs an EVE week. That was it already? I feel betrayed. Okay. Fine. Apparently that was it. Return to drone bay, please. No, it's not time for level 3 yet.
Warp drive active.
No, no, no. First, I need more faction, and second, I need more money. Oh no! 2 anchors left. I have to go off. Bye. See you next year. Sorry. Okay, warp to location. Let's see what's going
Warp
on
drive
there.
active.
Oh my lord. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's go. Need to destroy all enemies in the vicinity. Okay. All enemies, we can do that. And we can do that even a little bit faster. There you go. Q bot. Perfect timing, as always. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Minmatar contact, and then the guy into escort. Isn't it nice that the 2 factions are in bed together? I don't know about that one. Seriously? Oh, come on now. There we go. Yoo-hoo! Oh, hi. Oops. Why are you targeting me? Why are you painting me? Don't do that. That is rude. Okay. Done. Oh, shoot. Fantastic. Oh boy. Are you going to tell today, or are you keeping up the suspense? No way. Jesus. Okay. Okay. All right. I see. Doom 2016 version. All right then. That's what's going to happen. Okay, we're doing that. We will do that. And I think that we might even start with that next week. Because in RDR2 we pretty much have done all that we can do story-wise and epilogue-wise. The rest that we can do is really just exploration and trying to find the other cards and bones and all that stuff. That would be practically cleanup. But the story and the epilogue is completely done. So with that being said, we could actually start that next week. I think I have that game. I have to check my Steam list, but I think I have it. I have a bunch of Doom games for some weird reason. Never played them though. Should be interesting. Okay. Fine, fine.
Warp drive active.
You did see Doom in chat. When you look at the channel points, the anchors, there is the possibility or the option for you to decide what game will be played. What we do here normally is that we have one big story-heavy game and then a smaller one next to it.
Docking request accepted.
So what we're having then, I think we're going to have an EvE week this week. Sounds like a good idea to me. And next week we would go back to our usual schedule, which would be then Monday to Thursday Witcher. And on Friday, then, we would start with Doom. Yeah. That's what's going to happen. And Phoenixer wants to rip and tear, exactly. Well, he doesn't want to, he wants to see some rip and tear. He doesn't want to do it by himself. Yes. What's going on? Why can't I? There you go. Yeah. And that's what you can... No. And that's what you can do with your channel points. Just saying. And so many other things. Yeah, posture check. That is true. I tend to fall into the very comfortable but very unhealthy streamer shrimp posture. Thank you. All right, perfect. And with that, my dear gremlins. We are done for today. Look at that. That looks so nice. Got a nice bunch of money. Perfect, I like it. I like it. 'Twas a pleasure. Yup, indeed. Indeed it was. So, it is decided then. 2 decisions have been made. One decision is this week is going to be dedicated to EvE. Darivus. Hi. Hello there. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Unfortunately, you came right at the end of the stream. We are going to shut down everything for today, but we are going to have the EvE week. I said it now for the 11th time. I will repeat it for the 12th time. We have an EvE week this week. And Rusi, you can stay. I might even raid someone if I find someone. We have to see. Maybe. I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. CET. We are going to continue with some distribution missions and some security missions. So I get that I get the faction up and maybe can use more level 2 missions. That would be fun. I have some ideas what we can do later on. Giving a hint and well, giving a nudge at Entropic. I like that idea, by the way. Anyway, tomorrow 5 p.m. CET. I will post a message when I go live in the socials, at the socials, meaning Twitter, Discord, and Hive, if you want to join there and see when the stream starts. What I also do is after this stream, after I stop for today, I will upload this one, the stream to, or the video to YouTube. So if you missed out on it, do not worry, I've got you covered. Everything is stored in YouTube. You can take a look there if you want to. There are some other playlists as well. And with that being said, thank you everyone who was here today, who joined. Thank you all for the 5 hours of fun, of spending your time here, for the input, for the laughs, for the support, for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next week, we will be back to our normal schedule, meaning 4 days of Witcher 1 and then the new game, Doom, the 2016 version. Thank you, Phoenixer. And we will be back in EvE next week, Saturday, at the usual Space Saturday. But that is next week, not this week. This week, for the 13th time, EvE all the way through. I'm infested with a bug and you have to bear with me. That being said, I wish you all a very nice evening, very nice rest of the day, and maybe, hopefully, I see you tomorrow. Up until then, bye bye.